Right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream. Glad to have you here. Give me one moment while I switch over the screen. There we go. Ooh, 30 neural sensors, not bad. Hello, Chris Chard. Chris Chard? How are you? Well, I guess this is a good point to leave. See you next time. Stay frosty, friends. I get it. Also, welcome, Man in the Wall. How are you? Hello, Catter. How are you? I like the jokes. Alright. So, today we're going to be doing something a little bit different. I did ask a lot of throughout my social media channels, and a lot of people wanted to see a Prime set giveaway. So I think today we're going to be farming for some Prime sets, and I'm just going to put anyone who's here. Hello, DFWM. What's your main Warframe? I'd say I don't really have a main, but the one that I've been using the most recently has been Gyre. But yeah, like I was saying, so we're gonna be farming a lot of Prime sets today, Prime parts as well, and we'll probably get this giveaway done in maybe 2-3 hours, possibly. Why am I Jared in this specific moment? I want to be Mirage. I want to level up that, what was it called? The Murloc? Right? Baker Murloc? Lodestar Syandana. Oh. Ooh. 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 Pistol Ribbon mod and a Veiled Ribbon Cipher. Sounds interesting. Head over to that portal. Ooh, ooh. Hello? Oh. I was wondering when I was stuck on. Interesting color choice for Uriel. I do want to see what their Uriel does look like. Hey, stop moving, jerk. Alright, that might be good enough for... Wait. Only 25? Yeah, we're going back there. Hello, Abdur. How are you? Alright, that should be all we need, right? Okay. Hello, Nexo Plays. Hello, Panda. How are you?
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Yes, Panda, I did see the Discord. Hello, MK. How are you? Panda, I even said congratulations. You see the Discord?
Go on without you.
I did thank you. Just took a very long time. Anyways, I don't know if y'all saw my message, just now? Something like that? But today, we're gonna be doing our very first Prime set giveaway. And so that means that today we're gonna be mostly just doing Kraken Relics, opening stuff. Know what I mean? And then possibly, depending on how I feel about it, I might do like maybe 3 giveaways. One Prime weapon, one hello LOTN Gaming, how are you? But we're gonna be doing one Prime weapon, one Prime Warframe, and then a Prime set of someone's choice. I should be nice? What does that even mean? Who should be nice? What are we being nice about? I want to be mean. Huh? I'm tired of being nice. You should do 3 giveaway? Maybe. It depends on how many people are in here. If we could get like loads of people in here, then sure. If not, then I'll probably either do 1 or 2. Who am I playing? Gyre. I want to play Gyre. Hello, Sanjay. Sanjay? Sanjay? Hello, Zeno. How are you? I am streaming quite early. So, like, what? What are we so liking? Huh? Spit it out. Come on. It's 7. You normally stream at 11? I need to rush my core prime. No, you don't. Lock in. What am I gonna be using with you? Probably just do I have any speed mods on my Prisma Oma? I don't think I do. Yeah. Yeah. I got 10 Aya from the Void Trader. How do I use it? Here, I'll show you. So you go into the market, right? And if you go up to this sort feature, there's something called the Prime Resurgence. I do enjoy my retirement from Warframe, but I wish my orbital looked like that. Hello, I don't even know how to say that, I'm not gonna lie. MBBXI. Maybe. Maybe. And then you can use your Aya in here. You can use it specifically for relics, nothing more. I'm at edit. That's right. You are edit. That's right. I do remember. It's just that you were called edit, not MBBXI. So you can use your eye in here. Do you have a saturation filter on or something? I don't think I do. Why do you ask? Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. How dare you change your name on me? I can't believe you would do such a thing. The colors look like they pop out more than I recall. I don't know. I do have a high bloom, so I maximized my bloom effect, so that could possibly be why. Here, let me show you. Yeah, bloom intensity 100. Usually it would be set around 50, like this, so that the colors are less intense. But I like my colors intense. You'll be right back? Alrighty. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna open, okay, so those of you who are not in the, Discord at all, we're gonna be doing something new today. Why am I going in here?
If you're here for relics,
Can you say it? Yeah, I mean, sure, go ahead. And I'll tell them if you're wrong. I'll tell them if you're wrong. Actually, we might farm... Garuda seems like a good option to farm for. Here, who is out right now? So we got Harrow, Necros, Valkyr. Is Valkyr? No, I'm pretty sure Valkyr's Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that works. So we might farm Valkyr Prime, and then depending on what other bonus things we get, yeah, that seems reasonable. So we'll get a whole bunch of you. Got like 5 of you.
fresh from the past.
We'll go like 2 of you.
May the void bring you what you need.
2 of you.
From memory to reality.
And 2 of you.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
And then if we need more, then we'll start farming Aya. Invite you? What if I don't want it? What are you gonna do about it? What if I want to be mean? What if I want to say no? tell your mom? What about my mom? Mm. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. I will tell your mom. Yeah, well, I'll tell your dad. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna do about it, huh? 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 Nothing. That's what I thought. Do I even need this here? I don't even think I do. Hello, Mando. How are you? I know you're L1. I am not actually. I am only 25. Not L25. No. No. Just mastery rank 25. That's it. Is that a door hinge with puppy eyes? Holy moly, you are the first person to somehow get it right first try. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I've had some wild guesses on what my profile picture is. There was one dude who named it as a potato. Shoot. Hey, you have gyro neuroptics or Mesa and Lavo systems? I think I might have Mesa. Possibly. Let me check. You got all those colors around you? How wouldn't I have all these colors around me? I don't know, man. I just always know what door hinges look like, you know? This guy's funny. I need him on my team. This guy's funny. If I say please, will you invite me? Fine. Fine. I think this is you. This might be you, right? You don't even have a name. What am I supposed to call you by? Hey, we don't diss on Caliban Prime. Caliban Prime is a goated. Call him name. That's gas. So Mesa Prime Systems, I do have one of those. Gyre Neuroptics. Hello, Nolan. How are you? Gyre Prime. I don't think I have Gyre Prime. Oh, well, I do. I somehow have the Neuroptics, and then let's see what else you needed. Lavo Systems. I might not have Lavo Systems. Lavos. If I started with an L, where would I be? Yeah, I don't have the systems. I only have the Neuroptics. Oh, I'll show the skin. What skin? For who? For Jair? Hold on, I got you. Every one of my Warframes are Summoner except for Volt and Valbon. Well, you might be in luck. You might be in luck. Because what's funny is that my Volt is a Summoner. Oh, wait, what's that butterfly? What butterfly? Wait, where? Unless you're talking about the wings? What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean exactly what I said. Oh, for anyone who's new, today is actually going to be the first time we're going to be doing something different. Today is going to be the first time that we're going to be doing a Prime set giveaway. Yeah, what Panda said. Panda's stealing all my thunder. Look at it. Look. Mm. Like summoning souls or sentience. Username. I've traded the 2 parts. Username is the same as TikTok. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just consider this my sign of graciousness. Yes, yes, yes. What did you message? Okay, that's kind of gas, I'm not gonna lie. I do like this. I do like this look. I do like this look. Bro, you can't even see the shoulder pad. You can't even see the shoulders. Unless those are the shoulders. I wish I could play. I'm getting ready for work right now. Dang. Why your color's so bright? Hey, stop judging me. Bro, I like it vibrant. Leave me alone. Right. Which one did it? It was this one, right? I better see you follow me. You owe me. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, so where do you get the wing? What wings? I'm confused. Did you want to friend me on Warframe? Go ahead. Yeah. Are you talking about the wings that are at my arsenal? So those I specifically got from the Pride event. Will you help me make my colors brighter? No. I don't wanna. My username is the same as my TikTok. Same as my TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, all that. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. Yo, guys, do not follow any of his stuff. Yo, they're gonna listen to you and they're not gonna do it. Bro, the reverse psychology is, and there's a legacy Warframe colors in the settings. I don't even use those, bro. Last time I touched my settings was, hello, Lazy Link. How are you? Which one you need? You needed systems and you needed hello, Chris Chard, how are you? And then which ones you need? You needed alright, see you later, Amanda. Mesa Prime systems, and then you needed the gyre neuroptics. Gotcha. Better be thankful. That's right. Better treat this like Thanksgiving. This is gonna be the feast, your feast for the rest of the year. Thanks, Dad. All right. All right, let's get these thank you so much. The settings, please. I don't even know what my settings are. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know. You did it earlier? Well, yeah, it's Bloom. My trade Lavo set for play, but def building gyre. You're telling me you do you have Lavos Prime? Get Lavos. That is a definite must. Craft him. Bro, he's my goat. What do you mean? Alright. You're coming with me? They were glazed. Who's glazing? I don't remember anyone else that's in here. Not gonna lie. My stuff is loading. Then load faster, bro. That's not even my fault. That's on you, bro. Can't believe you would load so slow. How do I join? You can send over a friend request. My username is the same as my TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. Shameless plugin. Go follow those. Hello, Apple username. Up here. I already followed your TikTok. That's what I'm saying. What you choking on? Don't worry about it. That's all you need to know. How do I get Noko? I want to become the baby. Don't. Okay, so the thing, Nolan, the thing about it is that you're there's a difference between telling people to go over to it and telling people to go follow it. They allow you to tell people to go follow it. It's a different story if you tell them to go over there instead. I've read through the guidelines thoroughly. I know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say. It's just, I don't know if the moderation is on point, so not saying it at all is better in general. Nuh-uh. Yaha. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. I am running out of void traces very quickly. Holy moly. I'm up for any mission, I just can't promise I'll do much damage. Do you have Steel Path unlocked? If not, then that's completely fine. You got 600? Yeah, well, I had 1350. Your point is? Skill issue? Alright, bro. Someone get him banned. Get this guy out of here. Ohio Aura? Alright. I got 5, I'm better. Does anyone else want to join for a relic run? I invited you already. Nolan, you're gonna have to remind me of your username. I low-key can't remember it off the top of my head. Still Path. That's a new one. But do I? Welcome back, Man in the Wall. How are you? My game kicked me? Lock in, bro. That's a skill issue if I've ever seen it. And then, which one was you? You were, you, bro, someone give me someone's username. I low-key can't remember none of these off the top of my head. I already invited you. Weird pink pinky fingers on Necros Prime. Yeah. I get it. Shoot. Alright. MK, I've invited you 3 separate times. This has to be Rage Bait. Season not found, huh? Season not found, huh? Season not found, huh? Calm down, buddy. I'm perfectly calm. Leave me alone. Alright, where's my Cytoid? Give me my colors. Do I not have normal colors? Oh wait, hold on. Let's go this way. I like these colors more. There we go. All of it matches now. This is peak. Is Dragoon good? No. I've tried. Hold on. I've tried every possible way in the book to try and make Dragoon good. None of it has worked. That is a new name. You seen the new frame? What was it? I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but it's so dope. I want to paint. Inkyacht, that's crazy. Welcome back at it. How are you? What are we running? We are running. You know what? We're gonna run Rex. Where are you? There you are. Are you talking about the guy that looks like Ultron? No. It's a new character. Hold on. It's this person, the Shadowgrapher. But they're not called the Shadowgrapher. They're called something else entirely. All right, what are we running? I think the one that we need to run is Lith, right? Well, actually, we don't need to run Lith. Yo, do y'all have you do the alerts? Not yet. Where are my radiant relics? There they are. Hey, can you help me do a mission, please? Please? What mission? It all depends. Also, shameless plugin time. If you check in the profile of my TikTok or my YouTube, there is a link to a Discord channel, which I do send alerts on for when I'm streaming and all that. On Twitch, around every 30 minutes, there is there's also a link that appears. And yeah, short plugin. My bad, I can't do it because I gotta complete Angels. You're telling me you haven't completed Angels yet? Yeah, you gotta do that, bro. Rowdy. Road diddly dociousness. What are you doing? No, bro, I've been busy. I'm new. Well, yeah. Well, new doesn't mean newbie. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like, how long have you been playing for? I'm gonna judge you based off of how long you've been playing for. Do you want me to send you a friend request after you're done? You could just send it to me now. Hello, biker boy. How are you? I like how I can just kind of run through these guys. I'm doing quite good. Thank you for asking. Do you play a lot of Warframe, or do you main anyone? Or one's right there, one's right there. That is not very nice to do. Yes, I was asking you. Do you main anyone? Or do you play a lot of Warframe, or not very much? I've been playing for like 2 weeks and I have 54 hours, so judge me. Oh, okay. You know what? I can't even judge you for that. 2 weeks is 2 weeks and getting this far is not bad. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, no, I'm low-key cooked. I think I have like over like 3,900 hours in this game. In about 1 year, so. I live no life, yet I'm the happiest I could be. I was gonna pick you up. Oh, you're right there. Yeah, 1,000. 3,900. Also, welcome back, biker boy. Hello, where is the... Oh, there it is. Can you hop off, please? Lover or fighter, whatever you desire. Oh my god, this was so worth it getting that speed boost for the weapon. So incredibly worth it. Alright, let's get this. I sent a friend request and a message. What's best type of sentient to summon with Caliban? Okay, so if you have the augment first, it automatically transfers from Conculus to Ortholist. If you don't run his first augment, then I would say Conculist. Hope you received it. I probably did. I haven't looked yet. Let me do that now. There we go. There we go. Hello, Saya the Great. How are you? Good to hear, good to hear. Let's go. This is peak. I'm mastering, you're mastering 24 or 25. Bro, I could barely get to 14. Alright, see you later, biker boy. Hoo-hoo. My friend gave me Arcane Commissado for Caliban because he said it was good for summon. Yes, it was. It is extremely good for summons.
Bring the contamination level down.
Why did my 4 and 3 reset? As for you, Lazy Link, I'd say if you want to raise your master rank, so my goal throughout the game has been skewed because I want everything that's better. So instead of trying to get all of the base stuff, my goal has just been to try and make all, like, every prime weapon that I get, or every prime frame that I get, just as powerful as possible. Like, as you can see, these guys are so easy for me that I can just kind of like run through them and they just die.
Contamination spreading. Exolizer spent.
That has been my goal throughout the game. Of course, you can have different goals. Like, for example, some people's goals are trying to get legendary rank 5 as quickly as possible, so they spend a whole bunch of platinum. Or like another example is like anyone have extra queen mods? I'd have to check. I might. But I can't check now. Yo, this music is gas. Hold on.
Exolizer has been retired.
Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Hello, EJ. How are you? Hello, Tiny. How are you? Well, I can't take a sip now. I actually don't have a drink nearby. Otherwise, I would.
Void Cascade losing steam.
Oh my god, it's so worth it getting a speed mod on this. This is gas. Alright, where are these? These are all the way over here. Oh, anyone that's new and hasn't seen the most recent post or is not in the Discord, today we're going to be doing something new. We're going to be doing our very first Prime set giveaway. We're and not just one. We're going to be doing 3 of them. One's going to be a Prime, like a Prime Warframe set. Another one's going to be a Prime weapon set. And the third one is going to be a Prime set of whatever choice.
Void contamination critical. These invaders are looking at demons they've invoked upon us all. Contamination subsided. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
for the giveaway, I will be pulling names from Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So the viewer count that you are seeing from each one of you is not entirely accurate, because there are more people than you might think. And yeah. Is it not over here? No, it's this way. Look at them disappear. Hello, Rain. How are you? I did not mean to do that. What just happened? I gotta get to those two. Okay, I guess we can't go through that door. I don't even know where you died, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Tired. How are you? Hello, what am I dying from? Oh, from a toxin exodus. Lovely. I was so confused for a second. I was like, how am I dying? Alright, let's get this out of the way. I'm tired of this being here. There's two over there, so we gotta go through this door. Okay, not this way. Downstairs. Is the eternal relic just a giant finger? Yeah. Don't worry, I found that funny too. I don't even know if there's lore behind the giant finger. I'm unaware if there is or not. Or if it's just kind of like, oh yeah, we found this giant space finger that just kind of gives us energy. And it's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm lucky pulling. Hold on. How do people do though? What? Teen Wolf leaving us? Can't believe they would do such a thing. L teammate. How am I out of energy already? How dare you? Sully my name with out of energy. Why did the music slow down considerably? I'm playing on my PS4 Slim and he runs Warframe well. Absolutely. I used to run Warframe on my I used to use my PS4 a lot more than my PS5 due to nostalgia reasons before I realized that the PS5 was low-key better. And PS4 Slim actually runs a lot of things really well. Surprising amount of things that you wouldn't expect from a PS4 Slim. I use a Switch. Bro, you might be cooked. So are your graphics. Again, I was blinded by nostalgia. Leave me alone. This has to be some sort of bullying. Yeah, I had a Switch before Christmas. For 7 years. Jesus. You poor thing, you can't even trade platinum. Because most of the Switch players are rare to find than like the average. It's rare to find a Switch player than like the average rare item. Like it's the equivalent of having the chances, the base chances of finding a Tellurium on regular mode. Yeah, alright. We're going back to the chrysalid. We have failed, everybody. No, we didn't. I'm lying. Alright, while I sit here and think about my life choices, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back. Should take me less than, what, 30 seconds? Start a countdown? Like right about now? Alright, chat, we are so back. So back. I got myself a can of Coke Zero. It hasn't even been a minute. Guys, I have horrible things on my desk. Horrible things. All right. Like what? Don't worry about it. What do you even have for me? I have 3 bottles of Mountain Dew. I don't think your desk is worse. It was worse. I clean up my desk every 3 days. And like, dog, the other day, whenever I went to go clean it up, I had like 5 cans of just Coke Zero on my desk, along with like 3 cups of water. Oh god dang. Yeah. What do I want from here? Have I finished? Huh. On operator ability. Hey bro, I got some stuff when we trade. I can give it to you. It's just some prime parts. They're X. Amp arcane adapter. I think I already have one of those. I need to get emergence dissipate. I just finished angels so I can do the missions with you now. That's gas. Amps, operator. Wait, emergent savior might be. Hello. Why are you mad? Should I be scared? Do I need to run? Are you mad at me? Alright, let's go back to the ship. Hello, Dead Aim. How are you? Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. I have to grind and I don't want to grind, but I force myself to grind. Well, it depends on what you're grinding. What are you grinding for? Invite me, door hinge man. This is a new statement. Shoot, which one are you? Yeah, might be you. You need Aya? No, you don't. Just have the relics. Hold on, Sigma Male. Joining back. That's what they all say. And then I'm assuming you want to join? I picked Nata for Lotus design. I picked up caked up jar woman. Here, I'll show you exactly what I mean. Caked up jar woman. Worth every penny, by the way. Took your sweet time. Alright, let's see. Who was I going with? Going with the, oh, huh? Did Lazy Link leave or join? It just told me that they joined, but I don't know if they left. Unless, my, live chat is bugging again. I accidentally left because I dropped my phone, so I joined back immediately. Why would you drop your phone? What's wrong with you? I can't believe you do such a thing. Ugh. Bro, I'm looking in my most recent video. There is an argument going on between two people, because in my Caliban build, I removed welcome back, Cater. In my Caliban build, I removed the fourth and replaced it with Nourish, specifically to boost the damage of my summons. Now they're arguing back and forth between if I should remove the fourth ability or not, because of the fact. You what? What'd I do? Why are you reacting like that? Welcome back, Nolan. What'd I do? Why would you ever even dare to touch Caliban's moveset? He is perfect. No, he's not. Tell that to my current Caliban. A summoner build? That's what I'm saying. Hello, Shy. Are you a little bit shy today? First human ever to say I licked my nose ear into moving Jux. What? That Hezi is crazy. All these ships, and yet I'm the only unique one. Cap, I got drip. Yeah, that's what they all say. Like, look at my operator. She's bad. She's bad. Let me tell you. All right, what am I talking about, bro? I might be losing it, genuinely. Is Sev a summoner? Technically, yes. Hello, Treacherous. How are you? I didn't even see that there was a join message for you. You scared me. Oh, hello, Lynx. How are you? Lynx. We're gonna be doing something for the first time ever. You finally unlocked Steel Path. That's what I'm saying, dog. Holy moly. You're now in for a new hell. What word? And got Latron Incarnate? Okay, so you've unlocked it for like... You've had to have it unlocked for like at least a day. Holy moly, there's so much over here. What word did you unlock? Nope, got it a few hours ago. Got Hero Chassis. Know what a juxtaposition is? Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? You think I know my you think I know my own language? Who do you think I am? Some sort of English matician, bro? If that's even a word. It's some English grammar thing. Yeah, exactly. See, I'd just rather use my own made up words. Y'all would just understand based off of context clues. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. I'd rather just make up my own slang. Let's be honest. What are we yapping about? Words that don't exist and juxtaposition, something that we don't understand. Or are you hating? Are you hating on my yapping right now? I'll yap more if you hate it so much. Out of spite. I'm a very spiteful person. I'm excited for my Latron Prime to finish. Bro, whenever Latron, a juxtaposition is something current scientists don't understand. Probably. That might be it. Or maybe your definition is just wrong. Who knows, man? Who knows? Also, why am I not able to, What is stopping me right now? Oh, okay. There's a thing down here. Gotcha. But SP is a little easy. Yeah. I don't get what the hype is about. It's because a lot of people underprepare. Not only that, but a lot of people also have a hard time with modding or learning how things work. So. Do people willingly switch to their operator? Yeah. I do. Well, yeah, it wasn't me either, bro. I went into Steel Path with a Nadaruk and I took everything down. Let me tell you, Nadaruk back in the day, something else. I mean, it still is something else, but. I had to take a sip of my Coke Zero before I started getting to business. Do the Nucor is also mad OP? Yes. Gunagor is mad OP. What do you mean? That's like some surface level knowledge. What is 03? Akbronco? Interesting. Why are you still alive? Hey, get out of here. Sorry, I don't got much good. What does that even mean? It's not about being good at war, it's about the journey along the way. No, it's about being good at war. And also looking the most fashionable while being good at war. Not many good weapons or relics. It comes with time. It comes with time. The reason that I have so many relics is because I do a lot of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and like every 2 rounds those things give you Radiant relics. So also I got my second hero chassis. Nice. Bro, there's this what was it, Honoria, where it's like, what is it, like 50 or 500 or something like that, hero chassis, just to get like a hero chassis title. Where did I... Huh?
Spent Exilizer has been
Sanctuary Onslaught gives you so much relics? Exactly, this guy gets it.
just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
This music is giving, like, Christmassy vibes. I hate it. It's not even Christmas anymore. Hold on. I need to stop this suffering.
We're down an
There we go.
Exilizer. Working on backups.
Also, why is this thing back? I need to stop this.
Time is running out.
Genuinely.
Nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance.
Blow genuinely.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Yeah, I can just kind of like walk towards enemies and they just kind of die. Oh my gosh. Holy range.
Exilizer spent.
Double range and double ability strength.
Past the tipping point. If
That's
you
kind of gas.
leave the area while you still can. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Cascade receding. Anyone who tracks away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade work. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. This discovery might interest you.
Another Saren. Why are your colors so saturated? I don't know. We're still on this? Didn't y'all ask me this question earlier? Because he likes really light colors. Vibrant, bro. Got any other Saren parts? And is there... And there is saturation. I don't think I've messed with saturation settings. Maybe I have? I don't know. I'll have to check. But I mean, this is gas. I did not mean to go through there. But actually, that kind of works because Rip MK just finished their relics. So, but y'all are over there. Wait, I want to go over to where all the bad things are happening. Why would y'all leave me over here? Also, lock in, y'all. We have multiple Exilizers that need to be, like, sacrificed, bro. Hello? What did I just die from? Got any other Saren parts? I don't know. We're not, right now I'm not farming for Saren. Saren's just kind of like a byproduct of what I'm farming for. I'm at the point now that I see, that I use my human character. You mean the operator, right? Huh? I love my Calico Prime. Yeah, I love my Caligoat with Nourish. My nourished up Caligoat. With Nourish, by the way. Oh, and if you didn't hear it, with Nourish. With or without Nourish? Oh, sorry. I meant to specify with Nourish. My fault. Yo, yeah, we need to get these Exolizers, bro. Lock it in, y'all. If I die from some obscure phenomena, I swear, I'm going to break my monitor. Wait, so like, does it have a helmet? Oh, it's got Nourish.
I do so love your gift for conflict resolution. I could watch all day.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
We're so locked. I'm gonna get this Exolizer back here because none of y'all decided to get it. Yeah, I'm hating on all of you right now. I'm like all of y'all's biggest haters right now. This is like some Widow type throw. Some Black Widow type throw. Yeah, we play for the vibes. We play for the vibes. Okay, Rip MK, is that a certain reference? Yes, it is. It's a reference to a recent event, specifically. I want this Exolizer to be done with. Please. Please. Oh, Lord. Can someone get one of those Exolizers? Please. Just one. Get this Exolizer up here. I'll get the one that's like 200 meters away. Like, pretty please, with sugar and cream. Thank you. Hello, Jacinka? Am I saying that right? I hope I am. Okay, we're low-key locked. Look at that. Y'all might be geniuses. Battle tactic-based geniuses. Hello, Winston Leach.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
You know, I accidentally moved away from the YouTube. I low-key forgot to go back. There we go. Oh yeah, anyone who hasn't or wasn't here whenever I announced. Today we're going to be doing this for the first time. We are going to be doing 3 different giveaways. We're going to be doing a Prime weapon set giveaway, a Prime Warframe set giveaway, and we are going to be doing a giveaway of whatever choice. Meaning that I will use my own platinum, unless I have it, to get you the set that you specifically request.
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. This cascade
Is the giveaway this stream? Yes. Yes, it is. I will be pulling names from all 3 of the platforms that I'm streaming on, which include TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you want to invite your friends, your mates, tell them that, oh yeah, this guy's doing something, this guy's doing crazy things, then go ahead. I'll gladly love to have them in here.
cascade is approaching critical.
I didn't get any exilizers over here. Let me do that. Also, how are these things back? Didn't I get rid of these things?
Nearby attackers will declare
Ugh, what a pain. Oh no, these are new ones. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
cascade receiving. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
4th Hera chassis? Nice, nice.
Levels. Your time is running out. Spit Exalizer has been retired.
Hello, Xena. How are you?
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
How did this get back?
The Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict with its will bring the contamination level down. Spit Exalizer has been retired.
Is it right in here? I can't tell. Where is it? Is it this? Yes. Get out of here. Freak.
Void contamination dropping. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Uh-oh. Dogs are barking. Get away from this. did I not get whoops. I don't think I got enough void tracers. Guys, I'm throwing. In settings, look up bloom. Yeah, I do have bloom set to max. Alright, let's get these fixed up. Yeah, get out of here. Weirdos.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination spreading.
I got you, I got you. Or did I? Okay, there's a new Exilizer over here, so I'm gonna get this one. Who do you think you are?
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
As soon as I get a full Warframe set, I think that's when we're gonna start start the giveaway. Because I do already have a full prime weapon set. I think. Probably.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Cascade is approaching critical levels.
Excuse me.
Running out. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Bro, we are throwing hard with these Exilizers. Holy moly.
Exilizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Hey, you got that Exilizer? Gotcha, gotcha.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Hello? Energy? Thank you.
Leave the area while you still can. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before
How did we get back in here?
worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Our enemy's
Oh.
folly is your game.
What just happened? Somebody press extract. Ah, okay. Alright, let's check out Our inventory. My friend really wanted Lavos Prime, and the last part he needs is the blueprint, so I'm gonna give it to him. Yo, do you want to trade for some plat? Depends on what you want to trade. Alright, let's see. We have half a set of Lavos. We have half a set of Mesa. We have 2 parts of Sevagoth. I nearly have a full Ureli Prime set. What am I missing from Ureli Prime? 45, 100, 15. I'm missing the systems. Ureli. Huh. Ureli systems. Ooh, Prime systems are also. For lava. For Lavos, I'm assuming you mean? I think I have all of Lavos' stuff. Unless you're talking about his parts for the giveaway. Yeah, if you wanna donate for the giveaway, then you can do that. Is Mesa even out right now? I'm unsure. Hold on, we're gonna leave the chrysalith real quick. By the way, I couldn't hear you. What could you hear me of? Hold on, I need to reset my English language. I said a whole bunch of like gobbledygook. While I was texting, I couldn't hear you. About what? Is Mesa out? Guys, I don't think Mesa is out anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Me giving you a part for the giveaway? Yeah, if you wanna donate a part, then that's fine. Wait a minute, this is kind of gas. Can you invite me to your dojo? Dojo, not dodo. I don't know why I mess up my words so often. It's weird. You're this one, right? I believe so. Ooh. Ew, snowmen. Why are there snowmen? This ain't Christmas no more. Interesting. Oh, you're over here. Or not? Now I'm confused. Alright. This platinum is, I'm gonna have to save this platinum for the final giveaway. Is that fine with you? Hello, Anthony. How are you? Alright, I'll give you thumpers, because that's how it be. Thump. I'm not gonna lie. I think the most fun I've had in this game is trading thumpers. Yo, what's good? How you doing, bro? I'm doing quite good. Thank you for asking. Oh, thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. If you want to stick around, later on tonight we're going to be doing a giveaway. Alright, let's leave the dojo. I'll just stay to chill. Gotcha, gotcha. That's how it be, that's how it be. Let me put this lighter away. Just realized I had a lighter on my desk. Alright, does anyone want to join? We're going to be doing some more relic runs. You interested in Valkyrie Prime blueprint or Urali Prime blueprint? As a donation or to buy? Buy if you want. Well, so I do have to save up my platinum, because the way that we're gonna be doing the giveaways tonight is we're gonna be doing 3 separate giveaways. One is gonna be a prime weapon giveaway. One is gonna be a prime Warframe giveaway, and then the last one is gonna be a giveaway of choice, in which I do need to save up the platinum. For example, if someone chooses a I'm kind of new. If I was more endgame, I would donate it. Yeah, I understand that. If you would like an alternative, I can see what I do have that could be technically considered expensive. I do know that I have extra primed continuity if you want that. What's your user to add you? My user is the same as my TikTok. It's also on screen in the top left. Why do I keep going here? We're trying to go to mods. Ooh, I haven't looked at these. around how many more hours until the giveaway so I can determine if I can keep watching? That generally just depends on how long it's gonna take us to get our to get a full Warframe set. I think we're one away from Ureli. Let's see. Yeah, we're one away. It's Ureli Systems, which are a gold art. We also have multiple parts from other characters as well. For example, we almost have a full Cortea set as well. We did have nearly a full Mesa, but we gave that part away. I do have a full Corvus Prime set for the giveaway. And yeah. Gotcha. Invite you? Alrighty. Alright, are you joining us for the... well, actually, I don't think you're going to be able to do the relic runs. You're quite a low master rank, and I'm assuming you haven't done any of the Zarman quests yet. Unless it's on Lua. To open relics? Actually, it's on Deimos now for alchemy. Well, it's not about you opening relics. There's specific parts of specific maps that you unlock with the story, and I'm unsure if you have some of these things unlocked. For example, Lua is one of them. This portion of Deimos in the top right is another one of them. And the Zarman as a whole is another one of them. No, I can't. I'm just going to watch. No problem. Would anyone like to join us for, hey, I don't think Tiny's here, so I'm gonna have to do that myself. Would anyone like to join us for... I love to watch your lives. Thank you. You would like to join? What's your username? What's your username first? And second of all, do you have that top portion of Deimos unlocked? Hello, Revenant Main. You already have me added. I can't remember your username off the top of my head. That's why I'm asking. Hello, Tegan. How are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm doing quite good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Wait, haven't I have you been in one of my past streams? I can't remember off the top of my head. Getting ready for bed? I see, I see. Which one's you? Or the person? No, I'm asking the Revenant main. Mr. Revenant main themselves. While Edit gets on, would anyone else like to join? I may have, but I don't remember. I feel like you have. You joined like for a quick second. I asked you if you were a true Revenant main, such as, for example, if you actually use the third ability or not. And I think you said yes. See, my memory is immaculate. Trust. All right, I'm on. Alrighty. That's terrible. And bro, I hear how much setup you have to do for the third ability. Like, genuinely, I don't use much of Revenant, if at all. And actually, Revenant might be one of my least used characters. Let's see. Yeah, it's down there with 0.5%. Do you have this specific portion of Deimos unlocked? If you zoom in, this like top right-ish portion of Deimos. Also, Revenant main, if you're on, would you like to join us for some relic cracking, or are you just gonna watch? Welcome back, Hatter. Maybe I'll catch you next time. Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for liking. I also do appreciate it. Let me see if I can get one of my buddies in here. Hold on. I don't think anyone else wants to join us, so we're going to be moving on to just cracking the relics. Here, Let's see if we can get that Protea. If we can get that Protea piece, then it should be pretty easy. Protea Prime, Protea Prime, Protea Prime Chassis. Chassis. Hello, Daenerys Riorson. Am I saying that right? I hope I am. I hope I didn't butcher that.
Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have brought
It kicked me out? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go grind Deimos. Might join back later. Alright, see you later, Anthony. Welcome back, MK.
You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade. Should the need present itself. The problem, our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules and repatriated them. Gas elemental forms. Heat and toxin.
Chat, would y'all rather have lo-fi, which is currently playing, or would y'all rather have a little bit of jazz action? Or maybe a different genre?
Bloody bipeds.
Jazz? Jazz? Rock. Smooth jazz at that? Jazz? No metal. I have due to what I'm using, I have an access to an abundant amount of music. So make your choices now, and I'll choose them. That, and also I don't get any copyright claims, which is even better. So. Papa Roach. Oh nah.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Hello, huh? Jazzius? Am I saying that right? I hope I am. Alright, after this, I'm gonna put on Smooth Jazz since that was the most requested. Actually, let me do that real quick. Hello, that guy GB. How are you?
Next element has been created. Locating the next crucible. Formidable progress. I urge you, keep the crucibles firing. Should opposition grow too great, of course, return home.
What is it? Smooth Jazz? This is too happy. We don't like happy. Alternative hip hop jazz. Alternative hip hop smooth jazz. Interesting. Slipknot? No. I can't play any official songs like that. Because I do stream on Twitch and YouTube, which I can get copyright struck for, as YouTube is very strict about their copyright rules. So, because I do leave my VODs up on my channel.
The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
What am I doing? I just realized we're trying to do alchemy, not sit here and kill. I just thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. Ooh. Bro, yesterday, let me tell you. Before I streamed yesterday, we went to this hot pot place near us, and it was so good, bro. We had I grabbed a little bit too much pork belly, but it was fine. We had a lot of beef. And my personal favorite sauce. We had a sweet and chili sauce. Ooh. Let me tell you, I dipped all of it in that sweet and chili sauce. I don't know what it is about sweet and chili. It's just my jam, honestly. If we get the Protea Prime chassis, would y'all be alright with Protea Prime giveaway, or would y'all want something different? Because again, we are also quite close to getting what, Lavos, I believe it was.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Man, there are some viewers on YouTube that are quite loyal, but they haven't tried to talk to me at all, and it's making me sad. How could they? And they haven't even liked. Can't believe they would do such a thing. Thank you for liking the live, Jazzius. I really do appreciate it. This Jazz is low-key hidden. Hold on. Alright, we got Protea Prime. We have a full set of Protea Prime. Alright, we're out of here. Hello. I don't even know how to say that. I'm gonna call you Heart. How are you? Alright, guys, let me send out one more message to everyone. So give me one more moment to get everyone that left back in here. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright. Everyone who's here, start typing in your username. I will put you into a roulette machine if you are on. I'm currently looking at Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So if you are on any of them, then join up. And I'll get it to spin. Alright. Okay, we got links 2986. We got Jordan 63634. We got Jesus 1967. Bert. Alright. Would anyone else like to join? No one on YouTube. There's only 2 on the TikTok. I'm seeing 1 in Twitch. Wait, what is this for? I forgot. This one is going to be for the weapon. The next one is going to be for the Warframe, and then the one after that is going to be for the choice. let me get this set up for everyone. Sorry everyone, that is taking a little bit. I'm setting this up. And while I'm setting it up, I'm giving everyone a chance to be able to join if they haven't already. And then what was it? It was window capture, right? Yeah, okay. It's one of you. One of you. Alright, that should be good. See, I don't think there's anything else that I need to. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, everyone. Now, this should be it, I think. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, my legs. All right, chat. We are back. Welcome, welcome, treacherous. Is that your in-game name? Gotcha, gotcha. Let me do that then. Also, that other person I know in real life, they don't play Warframe like at all. So if you see me not type their name, then that's for a reason. What am I winning? So the first giveaway is gonna be a Warframe. It's gonna be a Prime weapon set. Second giveaway is gonna be a Prime Warframe set, and then the third giveaway is gonna be any set of someone's choosing. Which is why I have over 100 platinum saved up. So let me type you in. TRECHER. Now the real question is, chat. The real question is, should I make it so that people can win again, or just kind of like wait for it? When is this starting? You're right. I should put up a timer. Give me a moment while I lock in. All right. What time we saying? We saying like 30 minutes? 5 minutes? Nah, that's too little. I just opened this up, so 10. Did you do the giveaway? Not yet, not yet. You still got time, Panda. I'll let you know when 5 minutes passes. Panda, if you do want to join the giveaway, just put your username in chat. In-game name, not the TikTok one. Cause you don't play. Machiel 12. Gotcha. Hello, Saya the Great. Hello, Saya the Great. If you wanna be put into the wheel, just put in your in-game username. They don't even play. They don't play. I gotta go. Gotcha. Give me a second. If I win something, message me in game and I'll have you added. Understood? We got 7 minutes on the timer, so. I got so scared because I had to help my mom with something.
Muted me. Take me off me.
Why did we type the message twice? Oh, and I thought I made it, and I thought I missed it. One word changes everything. We got 6 minutes left, yo. I know, and at the beginning of the stream, you were so hyped about it, Panda. Imagine if you missed the singular thing you were hyped about. I was low-key scared for you, I'm not gonna lie. One and only Saya. Gotcha. Oh, that's one and, not one and. One and only Saya. Alright, how much time is left on that timer? We got 4 minutes left. If you want to invite your buddies, you can. If you don't want to invite anyone, then you greedy. I'm sad none of my friends play the game. Lock in, bro. Hello, man in the wall. Would you like to join said giveaway? I just reroll. Bro, this isn't Kuva based. What are you talking about? You know what? That sucks. You should still put your username in. Just win. Lock in, bro. Should not do that. You should do it out of spite now. Man in the wall. The one and only. Buddy, do we got a problem? Alright. One minute left. Oh, it's chocolate filled cracker. Pretty sure we're friends in game anyway. I don't remember what your username is. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna run this giveaway. And then in like 5-ish minutes afterwards, we're gonna run the other one. And then 5 minutes after that one, we're gonna run the last one. What happened? I was gone doing something. Oh, we had a couple people join. Alright. Timer is over. The weapon that you will be receiving is the Corvus Prime. So. Hey. What happened? I was gone. So, Panda just won Corvus Prime, Lazy Link, but that does not remove you from the next giveaway, which the next giveaway is a Prime giveaway. Nor does that remove you, Panda, from also winning. Let me switch back over. Tired of seeing a wheel on my screen. Alright, let's get you in here. Rigged. Alright, let me set up a 5-minute timer. Alright, Machiel. I'm unsure if you have the mastery rank to get the blueprint, but I will provide the parts. I will hold the blueprint for you. Hello, Anthony. You missed the first giveaway, but there's still the second and third giveaways. What am I doing? Oh, Panda, join the party. The second giveaway, Anthony, is in 4 minutes. Inviting me to a game? Who do you think you are? I can't believe you. Okay, how I join it? Just type your your in-game name in the chat, and I'll put it in. Ooh, 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 Do you have a? I'm assuming you don't have one. All right, I'm gonna leave this group and then I'll invite you instead. All right, there you go. All right. Thank you, Anthony. Alright, let's see. Corvus Prime, it is unlocked at Mastery Rank 14, but I can still give you the parts for it. Once you get to Mastery Rank 14, actually, let me write this down. Once you get to Mastery Rank 14, if you do remember, you can come to me and ask for the blueprint, and I will happily provide it. Alright, there we go. Gotcha. Sorry, I was just putting it down in my notes. Gotcha. Alright, next is going to be Protea Prime. Right. Was Protea Prime, right? I believe so. Protea. If I was named Protea, where would I be? It is Protea Prime, yes. Alright, so we will start the thing in about 10 minutes. Now, if you would like to invite your friends, then gladly do so. I'm gonna throw this away. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. If it lands on me, can you re-roll it that way someone else gets it? I don't know. Do you have Protea? If you could like, I could temporarily remove you off the list. Yeah? Alright, let me do that real quick then. What was yours? Yours was Jesus, right? Unless I'm tripping. Yes, yours was Jesus. Alright, we shall Control C this cookie. Get out of here. Timer has about 6 minutes left. Guys, I got a big old orange. I'm not gonna lie. Looks kind of good. No. It's about the size of my fist. Why? I don't wanna. That's why. Guys, we're gonna have to take an X-Acto knife out on this orange. Please don't spray on me. Please don't spray on me. Oh, it's spraying on my hand. What type of mist did I just see come out of this orange? Now my room smells like citrus. Lucky good. Again, like I was saying, if you do want to invite your friends, go straight on ahead. If they either just want to watch or if they want to join the giveaway, then that's up to them. Holy sharing. Anthony just has friends for days. Unless you're sharing it to the same person repeatedly. If that's the case, then that's funny. It's a glitch on TikTok. I don't know, man. Just share, click more, and cancel. TikTok counts it. We giving you money? Pretty much. Not really, actually. I don't get any I don't get paid from lives yet, so I'm just kind of sitting here doing it for the love of the game. The only live that I get paid from so far is Twitches. But that's only if ads run. Then why they do you like that? I don't know. Am I on time? Yeah, you are within. Type your. If you haven't already, type your username in the chat, and then I'll put it in the wheel. Not your TikTok one, your in-game one. Rip MK. There's so many shares that I can't tell if someone joined or not. Rip MK 7911. There we go. I think I shared enough. No, I don't think I shared too much. I think you haven't shared enough, actually. If TikTok's not lagging, then that's not enough, man. Guys, what's y'all's opinions on eating an orange like an apple? Did you lose? I don't know. Did you edit? Did you put your username in already? If you do so within the next 20 seconds, then I'll put it in. Yeah? Okay, so then you lost the first one, but there's still the second and third one that you could possibly win. Alright, timer is up. We're gonna spin now. Y'all ready? One and only Saya. If you're here, you just won. If you're not here, You still just won? It's lagging? Nuh-uh. If they don't respond or if they're not online in game, okay, so the way that this is gonna work is if you put your in-game username and I type it in, and either you are not an existing user or you are offline, then I will not count it. So we'll find out in a second as soon as I type in their whole username. Alright. Message is through. We'll see if they message back. If they don't message back within... How long do I want to say? Like a minute? Maybe 2? I'll say 2. Hello, 7. We are hosting a giveaway. You've missed the first 2. We are on the final giveaway, where if you win, you will get whatever prime set of your choosing, which will dig out of my own platinum. But if this person doesn't message back, then if this person doesn't message back, then we're gonna respin that that wheel. I don't even think I typed lose. I'm such a bum. I know. Let me finish eating my orange. Okay. They message back. MK, what did your grandpappy say? Or grandma? I'm curious. Hello, kill you boy. How are you? We still have one more. This last one is a or not a Warframe, a prime set of your choice. I don't even know if I can moderate that. I'm not gonna lie. I give up. Nolan, if you are still there, drop your in-game username, and I will put it into the wheel, and we will spin it. Not only that, but I also gotta put this back. Oh my lord, it's dripping everywhere. Yes, I did put you back. Don't worry. Alright, 10 minutes left until the last giveaway. Let me go grab a napkin because this is juicing everywhere. My room smells like oranges. Which lucky ain't a bad smell. But it just smells like oranges. Uh, 8 minutes left. If you still haven't gotten your name written down, make sure that you put your in-game username in chat, and I will write it down. Hello, Nolan. Make sure to put your in-game username down in the chat so that I can put it in the wheel. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. While I was out there, while it was juicing all over me, I just decided to finish it out there. Not gonna lie. Dang, should not left for the other ones. Welcome back, Panda. What was juicing? Orange. Had to put away groceries? It's alright. Hey, Nolan, you got one more chance. I put my user? I don't think I saw it then. Give me one moment. Were you eating an orange like an apple? I would never. I am not seeing it in chat unless it's already in there. If it's already in there, then I'm just being a little bit slow. I have to leave to my mom's, but I'll be playing like in 20 minutes. Do you think if it rolls on me, you can text me and I'll text you back? Hey, Brody. I'll continue streaming after the giveaways. Probably like another 2 hours, so you should be fine. The giveaways does not mark the end of the stream. Has to go. Did he say yeah or no? Alright. I'll repeat one more time. Looks at purple app. Nolan, what is the username? I didn't see it. I scrolled everywhere. I've scrolled everywhere possible. Wait, what song is this? Whoa, it's got lyrics. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, it was, it's this one up here, right? Yeah. I did not type that right at all. What? Let me ask one of my buddies if they do want to join. All uppercase? It's fine. I already have you as a friend, so I'm not too concerned about it. Where are they? No. All uppercase? Nah. I don't want to. Out of spite. Nah. Welcome back, Anthony. Okay, Lazy, can you hear me? Welcome, Fashion Frame 2. Lazy. With the thing, the giveaway does not mark the end of the stream. I will continue streaming about 2 hours after this. What's going on? I'm doing a giveaway. We are doing a total of 3 giveaways today. This is the last giveaway. The giveaway is that if you win, I will give you a prime set of whatever your choice is. Have me join in. Type in your in-game name and I'll just put it in. Are you not in there? I did put you in there. You're Jesus, right? Or no, you're Jordan at the top. You're already in there. Okay. Sonic. What is it? Sonic. So Inc. So Inc. X underscore speed 1. Alright. I believe that is the end of the timer, everyone. We will be spinning the wheel now. Well, reroll. Wait. Do we want to reroll? Nah, I'm not gonna reroll. I was just messing with you, Panda. Panda, what is your choice? No. I said fair and square at the beginning of the giveaways that if that this was gonna be if you got chosen, then if you got chosen again, then you would be completely applicable to blah 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 something. I said something like that. Trust. Double or nothing? That's crazy. I don't even think I'd have enough plat to do double or nothing. Although, I mean, if we could get like 10 people in here, I'd think about doing another one. Another one of this giveaway. Panda's making their choice. You want Uriel? How much is that guy? Let's see. Oh, they just sent a friend invite. 370? Alright. Give me one moment. The screen will go black. Think it was Macule, right? Yep, Macule. There you go. Check your inbox. You going to cry? Alright. Hello, Dark Knight. How are you? Ah, Dark Knight, you just missed it. We just did our we did 3 giveaways earlier today. But I did say to chat that if we did get 10 or more viewers in one instance, then I will do a giveaway where if you win, you will get whatever prime you want.
Sir, this sector belongs to Parvo Scram first. To the
Any chance I can get in on anything soon?
second, you
For
not at
updates
all.
on something like that, I do it in my Discord. So if you would like to join that, it's in my profile, so that you can get notified of stuff like that. Hey Panda, check your inbox. Do you not know where to check your inbox at? You don't see any? I did send it. Because I am down 370 platinum, so. You might have to reload the game. Sometimes it does do that. Been playing Zaku today, so do I need to constantly hit grasp and his forward to keep it going? So with Zaku, the way that Zaku works is here, I'd rather just pull him up so that I can know exactly what I'm talking about. The way that Zaku works is that basically his whole thing is that his first doesn't work on his second, which is disappointing to me whenever I originally learned that. But his fourth basically pauses the timers of his second and third. If you have his third set to the gaze ability, it reduces armor as well. Which the armor reduction... Here, I'd rather just show you. I heard Pillage was better than this 3, so I've subsumed it for Pillage. I mean, yeah, in some cases Pillage is better than his 3. I specifically kept his Pillage. Yeah, I gotta go. Good stream and good luck. Alright, see you later, Anthony. But in some cases, yeah, his Pillage can be better than the 3. I specifically use it because I like to use him for things like defense missions. Also because that means that I can also subsume something over his 1. That is not how that works. So I'll show you. Not with those. Not with those. Yeah, I don't see anything. I sent you it. I'll check in a second. Here, give me one moment. Ugh, what a pain. I don't know why it's not showing up for you. Okay, so Panda, you are going up to here and going into inbox, right?
This is picking up a distress signal. Wait,
Because I did drop 370, and your username is Machio12, right? So then I would wait a little bit longer. If it doesn't show up in like the next 24 hours, I will contact support to see what happened. And yeah, that's basically all I can do right now. Oh, you got it? All right, cool. I knew I wasn't tripping. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Dark Knight. You. Yes, you. Are you still here? Okay, so let me finish showing you about Zaku. Now, Zaku's damage increases like exponentially when there's no armor involved. Like an insane amount. I also replaced his 1 with Roar to do even more damage with his 2. Not with those. Holy moly. Show me the way, brother. Gotcha. These are some of the strongest regular enemies that I have. Now, I'll show you what it without the pets. Holy moly. Everything is getting in my way. My pet's gonna kill them before I do. So obviously I could steal everything. And then if I use Roar, they just kind of shoot. And it doesn't do that much damage. But if, let's say for example, I use Gaze. Gaze in a radius removes armor. And it can increase damage by like a whole bunch. Not only that, but if you hit enemies with your 4th ability, it also increases the damage of your 2nd ability as well, while also freezing the timer. And the less enemies there are, the more focused the bullets get, and the faster they fire. Not only that, but if you do have what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something smart. See, this is what happens when you're very forgetful. But if you don't have range set up, make sure that you build heavily into range, because that's what the 2nd ability is entirely based off of. It's based off of range. The more range you have, the more guns you can steal. So. And not only that, but the damage on like singular enemies, like for example, if I have like 4 enemies in front of me, that's that usually how it is. Didoso? Huh? Yeah, so this is what I run. I run max range. Well, not max range. I don't have what's it called on, but I run nearly max range. This is what I usually run. You can run an alternate build. The alternate build that I run is this one. I don't even think I need this, but I do have it. Which is less focused towards the second ability and more focused towards being a weapon support. Let's just grab something from up here. Can you keep adding more guns? Or, yeah, it's based off of range. So, of course, I can have this active. Then I could have, like, gaze active. I don't remember, I gotta figure out which one activates this. Creates a rift. Void status effect. That's right. Okay, watch this. This is a cool augment. Lots and lots of damage instantaneously. Especially if used with something that is status based. It can do a lot of damage in a single instance. Here, let me actually bring out the Scourger Dedicant, because they are much stronger than what I'm using. Yeah, look at this. And that's all elemental damage doing all that work. Because by itself, it wouldn't be doing this. By itself, it wouldn't be doing this much damage. I can tell you that for sure. Your gaze armor stripped them just now? Yep. All of them. As long as there's an enemy that has gaze active, the radius will just sit there, and it fully armor strips. It fully armor strips them consistently. Is that dependent on your strength? Yeah, but it builds quite easily. Here, let me check the minimum amount of strength that you need. Welcome back at it. So base strength, I don't know how much base strength is, but already at like 170 strength, I already have 85% defense reduction. I bet you at like 200, it's gonna fully strip. Let me grab, where is it? Augur Secrets. That might be 100. No, close enough. But yeah, like 200, it fully armor strips. I could probably do it with a regular intensify. Yep. At 200% ability strength, you fully armor strip. You fully armor strip with one ability usage, so. And then also I have Vampiric Grasp, which is just kind of like it helps me stay alive. Cool, I'm running your exact build actually. I also have the Grimoire with Vome Invocation for strength. Let me tell you, the Grimoire is one of the most useless weapons that I've ever come across. It's useful in its own right, but like when it comes to damage, it's just so buns. Genuinely. I've just built this thing entirely just for that. Why don't I even have you on there? Oh, you're just kind of there for the status effect. That's right. Here, actually, that might be better. Now purely for utility. Yeah, for me, I just maximized my my firing rate so that I can build that blue bar up as fast as possible. Actually, can I max this? Oh. Just for the synergy, not for the damage? Exactly. And then not only that, but I also have it modded for viral, so that as long as I keep using it, my damage grows even more. Actually, speaking of, I could probably just put a... What is that mod on? Do I have room for that mod? Probably not. Nah. If you do have room, then I'd recommend putting Perpetual Agony on there. Also, Craw for health orbs to synergize with equilibrium. I mean, you just kind of naturally drop those, so it's not a concern of mine. 1.3 million damage on each of them. Holy moly. That's peak. So raw over which ability? For building purely into the two, I'd say place raw over the first ability, because it doesn't. The first ability doesn't affect the second ability at all. Nor does it help the second ability, even if you did use it. Now, theoretically, you could survive quite easily with Saku, as long as you have that fourth ability active. I'll show you an example now, but this is purely theoretical. Of course, if you stand still, it's not going to be the same story. Also, why do I have Overguard? Oh, I have Overguard because of the Grimoire. That's right. Yeah. Okay, just thinking if I should build them for the ability damage or more for weapons buffing. I'd say you could theoretically do both, because the way that I have my Forma set up, it allows me to do both whenever I want. Or, not both, but switch. switch between the two. As for building for, or trying to build for both, I mean you could, but you'd have to just drop a mod. You'd have to drop a mod and you'd have to drop the roar. Hello, Noonan Life. What other character did you get? You got Zaku and Hill? Goss, right? And Necros? Yeah, Necros. Necros is like normal. Fairly normal. His whole shtick is that you can't survive without your buddies. Without your buddies, you're basically cooked. Like, he's so squishy without the people. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, I could probably, let's put him down here. How do you play him so that he's really good? As long as you slap, the whole backbone of this build is the fact that the summons go based off of Nourish. Because the way that Nourish works is that if you get attacked, it explodes with damage. So if you're running Nourish and your summons get attacked, they also explode with damage. And not only that, but it also applies viral, meaning that the output of your allies' damage is also heavily increased. Why is my bar orange? I'm concerned. Look at these guys. They're defending me. Like good little soldiers. Yeah, his whole thing is just kind of like sit around and watch them kill everything. you could theoretically aim AFK with this frame, except for having to reestablish your first and fourth ability consistently. Other than that, you could just AFK. Not only that, but your nourish ability also increases their damage as well, which is quite interesting. Do you use Necros much for looting, or is it not as effective as it sounds? Yeah, I use Necros for looting all the time. Usually, if you're gonna do any type of looting, you want to pair the three base, the three looting frames together. It's because of how they work. So, Necros is gonna be the backbone of looting. The reason for this is because, hello, Ellen Endurance, how are you? Anyways, the reason for this is because Necros actually re-rolls what's dropped, and now that doesn't sound that impressive, but basically what the other two abilities do with, like, for example, Hydroid or Korra, is that they don't re-roll, they just drop more. So if you have something that drops more, and then not only that, but you reroll that, so instead of having a 200% chance of dropping something, it's rerolling that, making it technically 400% chance of dropping something. So it's less of is it better, but it's more of who are you pairing it with. Hello, Tired. How are you? Speaking of Korra, have I ever even made a loot frame Korra before? I don't even think I have. Huh, I guess I have. Interesting. And then this is for range. Do you enjoy playing him in general, or is he only good for playing loot? No, I enjoy him by himself as well. I think he's one of my higher played characters, actually. Let me check. Where is he? Yeah, Necros is one of my more used frames. Hello, Xena. How are you? It's crazy to think that I love playing Gyre Prime, yet Gyre Prime is a nice plat you got there. Actually, Xena, you missed it. I did 3 giveaways earlier. One of them was yeah, one of them was Corvus Prime, another one was Protea Prime, and then the last one was you got to choose any frame or prime set that you wanted. Panda actually managed to win, and they decided to get Uriel. Okay, cool, because he looks really cool, and I just want to know if he's someone I can play in any mission type. I'd say in any mission type, so the only mission that I would avoid using Necros in is in any mission that requires movement. Like, for example, spy missions or extermination. That's about it. He's extremely good in defense, and he's extremely good in survival. Since usually in survival, you're holding down an area anyways. Oh dang. Does that count on the thing? If that does, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, it does. Yes. Yeah, what makes Necros' thing so cool, especially, is because usually people pair up Korra with Necros, specifically because of the fact that she gathers all the enemies in one place, and then as Necros you can kind of walk around and then re-roll the bodies. See what I'm saying? The only downside I'd say to using Korra versus Necros or Hydroid, or not even the best upside to Necros and Necros versus Hydroid and Korra is the fact that you can stay mobile with Necros, versus Korra and Hydroid where you gotta bunker down and choose a place. Also, welcome back, Panda. How are you enjoying Uriel? Welcome back, Noah. I feel like I want to rebuild Equinox. Or not even rebuild, I want to figure out Equinox more. Equinox is a very confusing frame. What are we doing? Welcome back, best buddy. How are you? Hi, doing good. Just chug the Mountain Dews on my desk. Oh lord. Are you good, dude? Are you good, dog? Ooh. Probably gonna be up till like 4, not gonna lie. That's fine. How do I want to do this? Okay, so the pacify. Hello, Renegral? Did you got all the parts for any Warframes yet? I did it earlier. I don't know if you were there for it, but we ran the giveaways. I don't remember off the top of my head if you were there. No, I wasn't there, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I tried to get as much information out there about it as possible. I let everyone know in the Discord that the giveaways were happening. I also posted a thing on my TikTok about it happening as well. So I tried to push it out there. Sorry that you weren't able to make it. What Warframe did he give away? So Panda actually won, and Panda decided that they wanted to get Uriel. So Pacify converts damage done. Yeah, what if we just put every augment onto this build? Every augment, one build. Whoa. Wait, this song has lyrics. Wait, this is kind of gas. Wait, this is kind of gas, guys. That's low-key. Wait, he's low-key singing. I just finished Jade Shadows, but after trying to grind 7,000 polymer bundles with no boost, wore me out. Bro, you missed it. The other day, actually, I was helping, I believe it was Edit. I was helping Edit farm like 2,000 polymer, and we got it done in like 10 minutes. Okay, how do I want to build this? So we've got 2 of those, so probably this one. Is it hard to get full strain mod set for helmet charger? I don't know, I bought it all. I use this glitch called a 9 to 5 job, and the glitch uses a specific item called a debit card. It's really useful. Hello, Zay2K. How are you? I didn't unlock 9 to 5 job mission yet. Youch. Lock in, bro. Get that master rank up. Would adaptation help in this situation? I don't think so, actually. Been too busy playing Portal 2. Wait, this guy knows ball. Hold on. This guy knows ball. Or gal. Are you a gal or a guy? Actually, don't answer that. I don't care. I have companion cube plush. Also, I'm a dude. I said don't answer that. I didn't care. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Answering questions that I told you not to answer. I'm taking away your Caliban Prime Nourish then. Well, actually, if you didn't know, my Caliban Prime has Nourish. I don't know if you knew though. You didn't specify if you had it though. Bro, so sorry. Can you bring up your gaze build again for a second? Sure. Here you go. Hello, Mimi. How are you? Hello, IQKW. How are you? No problem. Welcome back, Nolan. I need more summoner warframes. Are there any besides Caliban and Necros? Yeah, Volt. Hello, Xena. How do you make Volt a summoner? Tell me your secrets. Hold on, I got you. Is this my setup? Watch this. You're gonna be like crazed. There you go. Volt summoner build done. It wipes people off the face of the earth. It's a very fun build, very mobile as well, because the cats follow you everywhere. And they constantly keep themselves, I will never understand how people accomplish this, ideas and logic. That doesn't make any sense. Except for if you have no sense. Yeah, there's a Volt Summoner. Let's see, who else is a summoner? So we have Sevagoth. Sevagoth is also. Also, I found out Caliban has better stats than Necros. I'm not surprised. Necros, when it comes to him just being by himself without his companions, is just squishy. Sevagoth is technically a summoner. Yeah, whenever I mention a frame, I'm usually talking about the prime. This is the wrong build. I thought about it, and this is not the right build. There you go. Yeah, so Sevagoth is technically a summoner. He just kind of like wipes people off the face of the earth, but you know, that's normal so far. Let's see. I'm thinking. Araxia can technically be considered a summoner. Nova is her own version of a summoner, except it's not really summons. It doesn't count underneath the rules of summoner, I guess. I'll show you Araxia real quick, actually. And why she's a summoner. That is not Araxia. Yeah, exactly that. Scuttlers that do like insane damage, genuinely insane damage. How do you farm her? Deviri. It's the most simple answer I could give you. I wonder, because of how the ability thing works, I wonder if that also spreads corrosive. Huh, I can't tell. If used right, I think Araxia could just be the fastest natural moving Warframe without any speed mods. Also, I need to know your opinion on this. Wheatley or GLaDOS? GLaDOS, 100%. Screw Wheatley. He sucks. Hello, Torxedo. How are you? Let's see. As for any other summoner frames, I don't think there are. I think that was it. You are just too afraid to admit Wheatley is better. No, Wheatley just sucks. He's a ball. What am I gonna do with a ball? I'd rather have a potato with an eyeball. You know, I think my least favorite frame would have to be Trinity. I'm not gonna lie. Also, did y'all hear about Vauban Heirloom coming out? Yeah, she's good in her own way. It's just that she's low-key buns. I'm not gonna lie. Because of the abysmal crafting time. Alright. No, Brody, you can never hate Equinox. Equinox is the GOAT. What do you mean? Excuse me. Actually, I might build into her 3 and 4 on the daytime side. Right? It would be daytime? No, it'd be nighttime actually. Bro, Equinox needs 3 Warframes for 1. That's fine. Just lock in. I think you're just hating. I'm not gonna lie. Just biggest hater I've ever known. I think you just don't understand how good they could be. And you be hating on my boy Wheatley, so it's fair. Bro, Wheatley is buns. I'd rather Space Core. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Hello, GG. How are you? I'd rather Adventure Core over GLaDOS. Yuck. I'd rather Cake Core. What is that? What it's called? It's called the Cake Core, right? I think. I want to say it is. What color it is? I don't remember. I just know that it talks about cake a lot. Like an abysmal amount of cake. Like genuinely, I think it might break if I ever saw a genuine slice of cake. Hey, yeah, I am. Actually, speaking of, I have Portal 1 RTX Portal 1. I could totally play that. I started playing it on one of my streams. I just never got around to finishing it. Let me tell you though, it's gas. Portal 2 and end credit song is so peak. Yes. I love turret. I love the sound of whirring turret servos musically humming in my ear. don't need Aegis. Also, I found a negative review on Steam because GLaDOS insulted them too much and got depression. Wait, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Wait, that one. There's no way. Wait, that's genuinely crazy. Lock in. As a species, we need to lock in. I think this might be it. Hey. Hello, huh? Annoying? I don't even know how to say that, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Who just shot me? Yeah, it comes like every once in a while. Does it not? Yo, the built-in shield gate is kind of crazy. What's your favorite faction in Warframe? Mine's Corpus. Mine's Grenier. Bro, Corpus can like go suck it, like actually. And they're bums and all they use is shields, and their shields aren't even that good. I could outperform a Corpus compared to a Grenier. If a Grenier went against a Corpus, like genuinely, like not lore wise, just genuinely one to one, and Grenier would win, actually. You be dissing my favorite things. It's because your favorite things are not good things. You'd have a better time picking something else than what you've been picking. I'm not gonna lie. Corpus has Profit Taker, does it not? Yeah, well, I don't think that's not the Corpus, is it? That's an entirely separate faction. Is it not? No, it is Corpus. And also, yeah, Corpus may have Profit Taker, but the Grenier have those like big old tank things, and it's not just one of them. They have like thousands of them, and they suck. Anyways, I think I'm gonna hit the sack because I think the Mountain Dews hit too early. Dog, Mountain Dews make you go to sleep? What's wrong with you, bro? Also, who drinks Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew Baja Blast is amazing, okay? Nah. Such a hater. Yeah. Nah, I'm specifically doing this out of spite. Just because I feel like it. What, because you hate to admit my opinions are better? No, I just think that your opinions are worth hating on. Who's messaging me at this hour, bro? While your Caliban Prime nourishment is also worth hating on. Well, I mean, you can hate on it all you want. It doesn't mean that my Caliban Prime is any less than your Caliban Prime. Well, actually, no, my Caliban Prime is just better. Statistically speaking. Statistically speaking. Hello, Xena. How are you? No, mine is because it has blue sentience. Dude, I don't think that's how that works. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we've hit 70% slow. 74%, 76%, 80. Yeah, it is. Did you see that new update? Everything blue does 99,999 damage per breath while you breathe slow. Yeah, you heard me. Okay, we capped out at like 33 million damage with 80%. Hello, New V. How are you? Anyways, good night. And getting sleepy from drinking Mountain Dew is normal. Nah, I think that's just you. I think that's just you, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Rexfire. How are you? Happens to everyone? Nah, just you. Whatever song is playing right now, it hits mad different. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yo, what's y'all's opinion on like gabagool? Like, think about it. Gabagool. I don't even know how to say that, I'm not gonna lie. But welcome. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not gonna lie, why does the duration not feel very high? Why is my efficiency high? So high. What? That makes sense. Yo, what's up, gang? Yeah, how dare you? Who do you think you are? Bro, that event occurred over like an hour ago. Nah, it was just like an hour ago. You just don't seem to get it. I'm not gonna lie, I think I just made the most efficient Equinox like ever. I can wipe out, well, not wipe out, but I can make whole rooms go to sleep. Yeah, like whole rooms, just one ability tap and then whole rooms just disappear. And then not only that, but as I kill, it gets spread everywhere. Just absolutely everywhere. The range for it is about 140 meters. Duration is about 42 seconds. And the radius for the for whenever I like kill and it spreads, it's 14 meters as well. So like lock in, bro. Lock in, or else I'll make your whole family go to sleep, literally. No, today's been a pretty good day. We got 8 new followers. Panda, which is one of my viewers, managed to get Uriel because they won. Yeah, today's a good day. Hello, Catter. How are you? I want this to work. What would I even click here? Yeah, today's been a pretty good day. 8 new followers, lots and lots of activity. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, and just in case you didn't hear, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's gas, actually. We might use that. Also, that initial range of 140 meters, that's how far I can activate it from. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm right. No, never mind. I'm lying. One of my buddies on stream, actually, Dark Knight, chillest guy around, not gonna lie, and visits every once in a while. He was asking earlier about how Zaku worked. I didn't even realize Dark Knight was still here. He said thanks, brother. But yeah, he was asking about Zaku, and Loki. They reminded me that I have a Zaku build that's different than I usually do. Oh yeah, I'm just testing my new Zaku. That's gas. That's gas. And then they also got their hands on Necros. I know, right? That's how it be. Hello, Shy. How are you? I think Shy's a little shy. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that rhymed. Welcome back, Hatter. What could I put in that final slot? Oh, that makes sense, actually. Wait, actually, that Phantasm. The ruined disposition for the Phantasma is not bad. Let me see if I could re-roll it. If I can't, then I'm gonna be heavily disappointed.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Hello, Evan Adams. How are you? Welcome back at it. Alright, where's my Phantasma? Phantasma? Power. Oh, I can continue scrolling. I'm just losing it. It's got multi-shot critical damage and puncture. That's actually kind of peak for Phantasma. It's gonna be hard to beat that roll. I might have beat that roll. critical damage is more worth it. That critical damage has more worth.
All mods accounted for, operator.
I think tomorrow I'm just gonna do one giveaway. Yeah, I'm gonna do one giveaway, but I'm gonna do the one where it's if you win, then you can choose whatever prime you want. It's one disposition, no? No, it's like two or something, or whatever it's called. And it's got two circles, not one. Also, welcome, Pink Zombie. How are you? Hey, you like the name Pink Zombie? Sounds so sick. That's what I'm saying. How would I fit you in here? Giggity? That's crazy. Galvanized Savvy. The Phantasma mod would actually benefit from both critical chance and critical damage. But I think for right now, it's just gonna benefit from one. Unless, man, I should have had that. I should have had that electric, I knew I should have chose that. I'm regretting now. Hello, Mr. Pickle Frame. How are you? Why you laughing? You making fun of their name? No, not frame. Frame. It's an N. Nah. You're just wrong. Always. Imagine. Honestly, I think my Phantasma's good for now. I don't really know what else to put in that last slot other than I could put Hunter Munitions, but is that really worth it? Is that worth my time? Welcome back, Mr. Pickle Frame. How are you? Is Hunter Munitions even worth my time? I don't think so. I totally forgot that this thing had a charge shot. Is that even worth? Now I'm curious. Is that even worthwhile? I don't think I've tried out the secondary shot. I forgot that was English. I forgot it was even a thing. Or my socks are bothering me. That's what I'm doing. And my ankle just like made the biggest snap of my life. Nah, I don't have arthritis. Who do you think I am? Like, Oh yeah. Here I wanted to show you. I was showing Dark Knight this earlier. Look, take a look at this build. All right. So my usual build is this one, right, where it's entirely focused on the second ability, right? But I created an alternate build with one of the newer arcanes that released for him, called the Untimed Rift, right? I'm assuming you're watching the stream, right? Alright, watch this. I'll even pull out my strongest dudes. I don't know if it'll work on this guy, but it might. Oh yeah, it does. It's working slowly but surely. Hold on, we'll reach Gotham eventually. Okay, that killed them a lot slower than I was expecting. But, I mean, it's also Tekrot Bow Bow, so what do you expect? Here, let's do it on these guys. These guys are much easier to handle. Hey, stop hitting. Yeah, watch this. Not that. Watch it. Oh, I'm out of ammo, that's why. I sat there so long shooting those other dudes. Hello, Grendel. What's Grendel doing here? Yo, it's the meatball himself. Grendel's kind of goaty though. What you laughing about? Just waiting for my new skin. Bro, I saw that. Wait, the new skin kind of looks fire, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I don't know if you saw that, but Goss is also getting a deluxe skin. Weren't you watching the stream? But you're right, I wasn't either. And no, I'm not kidding. Clearly. Also, where isn't there supposed to be a bubble that forms? I'm genuinely confused. Why is there no... Because it's supposed to be putting on Void, right? These guys just can't get Void. Am I losing it? Genuinely, I might be losing it. Look, because he got Void. Whoever just joined, hi. I don't even think I saw that. Sorry about that. Let me check. that right? Is that really KPT Captain? I'm not saying the rest of that. All right. Rosaku with Bubonico is insane. I would totally do it with Bubonico. The only thing is that I don't have Bubonico. I know, I'm such a lame freak. Don't need to remind me. Such a lame-o freak. Just melted everything in seconds. I know another weapon that can do that. Phantasma. Oh, let me test out that secondary shot before I forget. Oh, it built up. But it still sucks. Oh god, it's god awful. Nah, bro, built it 2 weeks ago. Had it in my foundry for so long. No, the only thing is that the only reason that I don't build it immediately is because I don't have the mutated mass required to build it. The 10 mutated mass. You think I'm trying to do all the missions for that? Nah. Yeah, but it takes like 12 hours for each one. Yeah, clearly. You might be a genius. Also, chat, if you're like curious on who I'm talking to, I do have someone in my ear. Here, actually, do you want to be put on the PC? If I want. I'm asking you, not me. Choose one if you want to live. You know. Yeah, I'm about to just like fully format this. I'm gonna lose it. Like just format every slot with Omniforma. Because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with the weapon. I know it needs better mods, but I don't know what mods would be better on it. I know I built it specifically so that the status effects kill whatever comes into contact with it. The thing is that I don't know. Because I already have element list on it. I already have like all of this other stuff on it. And it basically goes through like any enemy. I'm not worried about the punch through. The only thing that could possibly help it now is the critical chance and critical damage. Yo, this music is kind of gas though. Can you hear it? my volume up? What's wrong with you? Do you hate me? That's what it is. I knew it. Chat, she said she hates me. I'm digging it, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, bro, this music is making me bite my lip and all that, bro. Oh, welcome back, Lazy Link. How are you? Did I win? No. But, Lazy Link, I will say, tomorrow we're going to be doing the same thing. Except it's just going to be one giveaway, alright? And it's going to be the, it's going to be a giveaway where if you win, you get to choose, whatever prime frame you want. Alright? Just as a little heads up. You can also be notified when I'm gonna be doing that. In my profile, there's a Discord link in which you can join, in which I do send alerts there, so that you're not clueless. You know what I mean? But in case you don't want to join the Discord, I do go live at around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I usually go around live around that time every single day. Today I went live for 30 minutes earlier, so I know, so evil. Ain't that right, Miss Meowskers? What'd I say? You missed half of what I said. All right. We might as well buy some Forma. Alright, we're gonna slap some Omniforma right here. Cause why not? Who doesn't like a little Omniforma? I also do want to check out what shotgun mods there are, because I don't think I have every shotgun mod. Like, useful one at least. Imagine if Phantasma had an augment, bro. And I just didn't know about it. Let me check, actually. Nope. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, no. How are you live streaming on TikTok with the PlayStation? Don't worry about it. Hey, you laughed at that one a little bit, huh? You like that one? You like that one? Also, do you trade for like on the market? What? Like? Plate? What? Dog? Huh? Wait, Bro, am I going insane? Also, do you trade for like plat on the market? Sometimes. Generally, not really. Only reason is because I'm a very impatient person. If I want to, then I'd rather just do I'd rather do this mission repeatedly for hours on end. This one, right here, Diana Pass. I'd rather do that one for like hours on end, so that I can at least like get 1,000 platinum within a day. But like, I don't really want to do that. I'm not gonna lie. How what? How do you sell them? Sell what? Yo, who's laughing like that? If you do hear noises, that is me moving my desk. Just as a heads up to everyone. The parts for plat? What parts? I don't sell the parts at all. I sell the arcanes. The arcanes that come from that place are expensive. Wouldn't you like to know, Miss Maskers? Esther, what's good? How do you sell them? Through market. I just advertise that I have them. Esther, you missed it, bro. Esther, you missed all of it, actually. Yeah, Esther, we did like 3 giveaways earlier today. We did I gave away, what was it called? Corvus Prime. I gave away Protea Prime, and I gave away a character of in my defense, I didn't get free time today. You should have. Lock in, bro. Lock in. And the third giveaway was free, not just Prime, free character of any of your choice. Acting like I got free will, I do. I'm just better than you. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I'm just messing with you, sir. But if you are here tomorrow, I don't know what time I'll be streaming tomorrow. It depends, cause I do have an event that I am going to tomorrow. But I will probably be doing the same streaming, or not streaming method. I will be doing the same thing, which is if you win, you'll get whatever you want, pretty much. Probably won't be. Ice is at my workplace and I'm going to work tomorrow. Lock in, bro. If you got machinery around the workplace, you know what accidents have to happen. That's why I said accidents. Preach, brother, preach. What you laughing for? I'll say a prayer right now. See, this is why I need Esther around again, bro. They're funny. That's why you're my favorite streamer, gang. That's what I'm saying, bro. I know, I'm everyone's favorite streamer. That's why I'm locked. Ah, Phantasma. I mean, technically you could say that Phantasma is fantastic. Get it? Phantasma, fantastic. It wasn't lame. You're a sucker. You're a sucker. You just don't know how to be happy. Fantastic Four. All right. Phantasma 4. Why did Dakota Noble get upgraded? Did you see that? Dakota Noble now has a rank of Major Dodo. Oh, so then you're saying that I'm the better streamer? Oh my god, guys. She says I'm better. Guys, she said that none of y'all get play, by the way. She said that, not me. What you laughing about? You can't say nothing. I want to know. What'd I say? I would never cause chaos. What's that supposed to mean? Why are you always hating on me, bro? I'm the biggest hater. Call it Hater Central over here. Yes. What's up? What if I told you? So I hit gaze and all the enemies took millions of damage. What if I told you that in Nepo baby? I'm Doc, why are you trying to add tension to your sentences? Yeah, clearly. I can tell, actually. I don't even know what a Nepo baby is, I'm not gonna lie. You say that like I know what that is. Yeah, what is nepotism? Nepotism? Miss me Oscars. Apparently it's nepotism. What does that mean? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I understand. It's like having Jarvis in my ear, guys. Shh, 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 shh. Esther, you don't need to. You don't need to anymore. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay, Esther. It's okay. Basically, my parents own a business and I'm a part of it by being born. Why is that funny to me? So my life started out like this. I was born, and then suddenly I got dragged into the workforce. What is going on? What's not going on? Let's be so for real. Why is their back low quality? Low quality buns? Why is their skin so low quality? Is your skin low quality? No, your skin's high quality. Why is your skin low quality? Wait, now I'm confused. Also, who just joined? We got Panda, we got Lazy Link, we got Dark Knight, we got Esther. Panda, how are you enjoying Uriel? You better be enjoying Uriel, or else I'll be taking my 370 platinum back. Yeah, that's right. Be scared.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Hey, busy destroying worlds now. I would never destroy worlds, and I'm sure Panda would never destroy worlds either. You're right. 700% range isn't enough. No, what's funny is that I specifically built Uriel, so technically my first ability, if I'm in a low level mission, I could just walk nearby someone and they die. Not only that, but even in Steel Path, I can do that. I can do the same thing and they just die. Fuck it. Hello, Nazaire. How are you? Do you even have Uriel? You're a bum and a sucker. Imagine not having it. But I got distracted by Hero. That's crazy. I know you're a freak for that Hero action. Don't play. I know it. I know you want Marie's buns. Don't play. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Actually, she's so pretty. I'm pretty sure I made my My operator kind of looked like her. I'm not gonna lie. Dark Knight said, "Oh Marie." ... Bro, what type of happy giddy song is this? Pizza. Don't know, but I'm here for it. That's what I'm saying, dog. Hello. Oh. Milky. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you?
The sanctuary will go on without you.
We're vibing. That's what CC last said before they got all their sponsors taken away. And lost $40,000. I've upgraded my Verona outfit thanks to my crush. Is that Riz? Do you still have cookies? No. They're out. They're gone, actually. Milky, send me your Verona outfit. I'm gonna rate it. I'm gonna rate it a 0 out of 10. Specifically out of spite. Nah, I'm kidding. I would never do that. Never. I know full well you ate them cookies. Nuh-uh. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of this. Okay, okay. Okay. I see you. What? Okay. My, oh my. You know what this reminds me of? Search up a Manic Armor from Ark Survival Evolved. That's what that reminds me of. A Manic Armor from Ark Survival Evolved. Straight up. I think I know what you're talking about. You used to play Ark a lot. Yeah, specifically, I think it came from Extinction. Right? Maybe? Something like that? It's because I understand peak. Also, I gotta go see if this hunter munitions actually. Well, hold on. Let me show off my Verona real quick. My Verona's kind of buns, but it's whatever. There you go. Yeah, I know. It's not bad, yeah. What do you mean too much red? There's no such thing as too much red. You know what? You're gonna find out what too much red looks like if you keep talking about it like that. I replaced my 3 on Verona. What are you? Excuse me? On that note, you once said too much purple. I have never said that. I think you're just hating on me. You're using quotes that I never said. I'm so sure you said it. No. I replaced it with Sentient Wrath. What's wrong with you? Wait, I don't like that. Number one music enthusiast. Man, I haven't seen you since yesterday. I think it was with Necros. Probably. Indubitably. Hello, Anna. Anna. Prey of Dinar. Esther said it was on the first stream I saw of you. I think it was with Necros. Is that how you spell it? And then they said, Miss Kitty, please confirm. Hello, A. You think it was with Necros? Nah, couldn't be. I think you're misremembering. Can I play with you? Currently I'm trying to test out my Phantasma. If you want to join me in the simulacrum, then that's fine. Number one music enthusiast, what do you think about the music? Very nice, very classy, 7.7 out of 10. You don't exist in my documents. Let's see how well Phantasma does. Oh my god, the Phantasma is kinda... Phantasma doesn't fit. Why not? Alright. What's up, Esther? Give me cookies? Only if you stay up. I know you want to hang out with me. Brody, I don't think you exist, I'm not gonna lie. Oscars. Guess what? Chicken butt. Yeah, that's right. You surprised? You find it a little bit funny? Asking yourself, why would he do that? 11% per shot. Let's make that 33. Did you just yawn in my presence? What's wrong with you? You should be. Wait, My Phantasma is kind of crazy. You seen this? And then we obviously don't build into the 3 at all. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Yeah, 3 is still pretty buns, am I gonna lie? Yeah, that's terrible. Lock in, bro. Yeah, how do you mess up that bad? Number 1 music enthusiast. How do you mess up that bad? These are the real questions I should be asking. So, how's okay. You got your boy Lion. I hope he breaks up with you too. Just out of pure spite. Pure hatred, actually. It's currently 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm running off of pure hatred right now. Why is Broski so evil? Don't worry about it. Actually, it's not even 1 o'clock. It's only 12:33. I'm cooked. Streamer of malice and dryness. Esther, me and Miss Meowsker's like that one. You're a keeper. It's so bad to the point where it says anathema, which is by definition. Yeah, so I better see you in here every single day now, else I'm gonna cook you alive. A formal curse by a pope or a council of the church. Yo, how does it get so bad that you consistently get cursed by a pope? That's bad. That's really bad, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I think you screwed up a little bit. Something tells me. Sorry, maybe just a little bit. Yeah. Miss Me Oscars, you look exactly like Han Arasukuna, I'm not gonna lie. Han Arasukuna. Anyone ever chilling where all of a sudden you see like light in the corner of your eye with no reason? No. I think that's just you, gang. I'm not gonna lie. I'm cooked. Yeah. Just a tad bit. Esther, Miss Miyashika said, is it accompanying pain with that light, or is it just a flashing light? Number one music enthusiast said that's the pit of hell opening up in the corner of your eye, by the way. Bro, I better see all of you in tomorrow's stream, or else I'm gonna lose it, dog. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Y'all are keepers. Bro, S, we just met someone named A. I want to, but I might get deported. I don't think you're gonna get deported. Just make it seem like an accident. Just make it seem like an accident. I mean, they can't really do anything if they accidentally fell into the acid bucket that was 5 feet away. That wasn't filled on purpose at all. Yeah. It was sitting there the whole time. Yeah. No one remembers seeing it, but it was there. Not the acid bucket. Yeah, it's at every workplace. Alright. You know, I just thought about it. Wait, I just thought about it. Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. I'm just tripping. Hitting enemies in garden form increases the critical chance of critical damage of a fully charged blast up by 5%. Night, bro. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright. Good night, Dark Knight. See you later. Guys, do y'all ever just like move your toes? Like, think about it. Yes. No. Not true. No. No. Got me wiggling my toes right now. Hello, sushi roll. Sorry you had to hear that. It came in at the perfect time. You sure? Sushi roll just had to hear something about wiggling toes. See, and since you can reset the digital grimoire and can reset dialogue with the proto frames, should my main goal be to make everyone hate me? At this point, yeah. Bro, don't give up. And bro, I'm sad I can't do more with the Onos. I'm sad. Guys, I'm sad. Cheer me up. I told them to cheer me up, and they all said hell nah. We got no, we got hell nah, and we got stay sad. Yo, is this a peak fan base or what? Is this? They are great. They are great. I better see them tomorrow. This is a peak fan base. Cool cat emoji. Alright. So we're just cooked. Sometimes I remember I'm a baby Tenno and y'all be talking about some ooga booga watcha watcha thing y'all need, and I don't understand anything. What are you talking about, bro? You've never heard of you've never heard of having to need specifically the let me think of an obscure item. You've never had to need pigment number 1001010. Is that the right pigment, or am I thinking of 1011101 or something like that? Am I missing one? I'm not kidding, by the way. Hold on, let me show y'all. I'm being completely serious.
A new quest.
This is an actual thing. Wait, do I not have any? Wait, no. Now I'm sad. Wait, what? Where's my pigment? I thought I had some. Is it 010? Hold on. I don't have any. Yeah, music enthusiast has it. It's 010000011 cyan pigment. Esther immediately goes, "What is that?" I told you it was a real thing. Why is my Kimbo slip not orange? Hello, Pizza Bite. For all I know, that's a bunch of witchcraft, because peak. Actually, I think... Hold on. Esther, as soon as you get to Steel Path, I think that you should be able to unlock the Anku, which the Anku has an incarnate form that you could be able to use to spread electricity with melee influence, and honestly, that would be kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so... I don't understand. Welcome back, Pizza Bite. Why are like some of these mods orange? Do you see this? It's weird. What do you mean you don't understand? Just understand, bro. Just gotta understand where I'm coming from. Also, I need y'all's opinion, bro. Ain't she bad? Tell me she's not. Tell me she's not. Tell me she's not, and watch. See how fast you get banned. Yes, baddie would. Alright. Number one music enthusiast said gulp. Yeah, totally, dude. Whatever you say. Alright. Esther said I'm wide open. If you ain't gonna play past the controller. Yeah. Yeah, my room still smells of oranges, bro. You missed it. You missed it. On stream, I ate an orange like an apple. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Heck yeah, we love oranges. I'm glad I did. Number one music enthusiast. Who's we? All of us. You, me, and Conquest. Wait, you're telling me you don't like oranges? No, I hate them. I forgot why low key, so you're just hating just to hate, bro. It's gas. Yeah. I haven't eaten them in a while. Alright. I'ma feed you. I'ma feed you like a starving child. Okay, bet. Papa, I'm hungry. What you laughing for? Why are you laughing? But I can also be banned. By me or by TikTok? By TikTok? Oh, that's bad. Yo, lock in, bro. I'm a freak. I do apologize. Music music enthusiast said rutro. Yeah, my fan base is peak. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, we are peak. We the best. Yeah, you're the best when you're here. You're here at the last hour of my stream. Dog, we've been streaming for about 5 hours and 49 minutes. You've been here for like about 49 minutes to an hour. See, a truly dedicated viewer would be able to watch at any time. No matter if they got fired. They must drop everything as soon as I hop online. Yes, because I don't get a life or school or work. Didn't you just say that you were like a Necros baby or something like that? A Nepos? Is the Dragon Arcana better than Skyrim? Huh? Skyrim? Skyrim? Skyrim. What would the Skyrim be? The Siam. Okay. So it depends on how you build it. Because technically when it comes to damage, depending on how you build it, Siam can take the cake. But the thing is that a lot of people just build the Siam regularly without taking into consideration that the heavy attack produces a projectile. So most of the time it's going to be Dragon Arcana. But sometimes, especially in my case, it's going to be Siam. The real Esther fan, Money Baby, slide me a few bucks. Also, welcome back, Anthony. Slide me a few bucks. Number one music enthusiast. No, you should slide me a few bucks. Actually, you should just slide me your whole business. That's crazy, gang. I'll sell it back to you. Trust. You should buy something from us, totally. It depends. What do you make? If it's anything but food, it's not worth my time. Mexican food, it's totally worth my time. What do you mean wouldn't mind? What do you mean wouldn't mind? You mean you're starving for Mexican food, right? Hello, Dark Knight. Are you Mega Knight's brother? Or something like that? Pancakes. Are foods considered the best in the city? Broski plays Clash? Heck no, I don't play Clash. I just know all the terms for all that stuff. I know the terms because my friend plays Clash. And he's like, bro, look at this push, bro. Yo, I play Skeleton Army, but behind the tower, so that the thing. And yes, I do have Clash downloaded, but I'm like at Arena 1, and I've been at Arena 1 for like a year. My phone died. Arena 1? Huh? Yeah. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because I have better things to do than try to 1v1 people with miniature characters on a phone screen, alright? That is the most single-minded playset I have ever seen. It's worse than checkers, honestly. You play Warframe for most of the day? Yeah, I play Warframe because it has a lot of multitude of selection. Not only does it allow you to mod your own characters, but you're able to customize your own characters. Tell me the last time you were able to customize your own character without having to buy a skin for it every single time. Dog, if I wanted to buy a skin for one of my characters, I would literally just go to any trading hub and then just ask for someone to trade me like an arcane. Plus the butts are nice. That's crazy. Warframe is cool. True, true. It is. I just like being mean to Conquest. Stop advertising in my TikTok, you gumball. You moon-based caterpie. You do the same thing? No, I don't. Anyways, if you actually check out my profile, there's actually a link for my Discord. And I have 5 social medias, which is Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. And you should go follow all of those. Number one music enthusiast said no. I'm broke. You know, that's the most real thing I've heard all day. I'm not gonna lie. Why you look at me like that? Esther fan just said stop being broke. Alright. What am I doing in life? We got BBW Warframes. You know nothing about Shameless. Best advice I've ever given you. See, you know nothing about Shameless until you've played the first Descendant. Alright? Let me tell you, I have every bathing suit outfit. That's what I'm talking about, bro. No, let me tell you, way back when, whenever they came out with the game, they proof. I'm not gonna switch right now, but I had it's like a couple games down the line, bro. For research purposes, they got hella jiggle physics. Let me tell you. You could just search it up, bro. A long, long while ago, they also had maid outfits. Let me tell you. I also got all of them. It's a Gooner game, but it's my Gooner game. Why you laughing, huh? Well, because I made this craziest speech of the century. I got Ember Prime and I got Ember Heirloom skin just for the cheeks. Listen here. I got Ember Heirloom before I got Ember Prime. Actually, that was one of the first things I did whenever I got into the game. Within, I think I had Ember Heirloom within the first 10 minutes of loading into the game. Where's Esther going with this? On his knees, whimpering? Hello, save you one. Hello, Dwight Shelvin, how are you? Yo, this is like the Midnight Goon Squad, bro. Esther said basically, yeah. Yeah, we're so done, bro. I just got like chills. Lion is canonically a masochist? Well, yeah, have you ever seen his back, bro? Hello, Pizza Bite. Well, is this your third time being in here? I've seen this person scroll by like 3 times. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No. No. Oh. No, you're not. Oh. No, no, no. No. It's not how that works. Hello, Diana Daly. How are you? No. No, none, 9. Why are you asking? You're at. Wait, is Broski German? Why? Why do you want to know, huh? Little freak. Just don't join art school. Alright. No, nine. I don't know. Whatever. Get out of my ear. Hey, I might be a freak, but not because of that. What are we saying, cousin? Wait, hold on. Wait, I might be crazy person. Enthusiast phone died again. Trust. That's exactly what happened. $1.3 million gas. Conquest, will you buy 3 tacos from us, please? See, music enthusiasts gets it. See, music enthusiasts gets exactly where they need to be. I'm in your Twitch and Discord twin. Yeah, well, you don't join that often. You barely talk in there. I see how it is. Bro, sounds like a jealous girlfriend. Yeah, I am jealous. I'm like like you don't even talk to me. You're so dry. Like, ugh. First of all, what's wrong with Mercury? Music enthusiasts, what's wrong with Mercury? Mercury is me. Yeah, I'm looking at those first 2 letters in that singular number, and it spells a specific word. If you say it, like what's wrong with Mercury, bro? The fact that both of you moved over to Twitch is insane. Have you ever seen that image of the tiger from Kung Fu Panda? But instead he's looking at a computer with the despaired face. That's how I exactly looked at your message, music enthusiast. just with sadness and disappointment. I mean, you could subscribe. Leopard, tiger, same thing. What loser just joined the Discord? They look like such a loser. Alright, let's see the about me. Hold on. I don't know if I'm ever gonna stop reminding myself everything is lying. You good, bro? Conquest, I show slumber. At what times does your stream end? Actually, probably soon. I was thinking of, because it is, like, genuinely just 1:08 at night. I'm just tired myself. I see, okay. Can I have my cookies? No. Thank you for the 50 bits. I really do appreciate it. But I want to thank everyone for coming. I really do appreciate it. If you want to see more, then follow. If you're on YouTube, then subscribe. If you if you wanna get alerts for things like that, then you can join the Discord. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, in my profile there's gonna be a link for Discord. If you're on Twitch, there should be a thingy coming up on screen right about now. And yeah, that's about it. Peace, everyone.